everyone. Doing a little bit of D4 hate farming. We need all the moats for moat poor at the moment. Doing a lot of alt classes and upgrading. So I'm gonna keep a little bit of a track how many we're getting. It's usually, I don't know, 30 to 40 an hour, maybe something like that. See what's our count before we get too started. Ishidui, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome back as always. Ooh, hang on, I got a poll incoming. Yeah, these bros are definitely DDD spamming. I don't know what these people do to get aggro this hard. We got a nice pull incoming. My game volume is a little loud, sounds like to me. Turn it down here just a second. A little better, I think. Still loud. Alright, Skelly's gotta go. We're not gonna have a lapping every 3.5 seconds. There we go. We're gonna do vote count, even though I don't know. Just count our fives. Mostly what's dropping is a 5. We're at 10 right now. He's thorny. This is good. I'll run some DPS. Little change up. Make all these mobs disappear quicker. The fuck? Why is it so dark here? I can transition in row? Really? Okay. I did not realize that. That's kind of cool. Back in that hate group, we'll get some set up here. Should be quite a bit better. A little faster kills, all that kind of good stuff. Oh, come on. Jump off the ramp. Let's go. Get up there. We got moats. They're farming them without us. Let me in. Bone chips and harmony. What the fuck is that for a guild name? That's weird. Throws dying in there? I don't think they wiped, did they? Yeah, good enough. Shouldn't have. I don't think we'll have much aggro issues. Those other guys are in camp, are they? No. Oh, he did. He is a dead feller. I don't know why my moats are not. Filters, moat. Everything is auto loot. Maybe I do get mana burn. We got 5 A's. Brody's to save his mana for his own survivability. Everybody's like, you know what? Coffee break. Which is fine. We're in a pretty chill group. We're kind of looking at different gear sets and other things while we're waiting anyway. So classes are we? Wizbard, Enchanter. Yeah, actually, our instruments aren't doing anything for us. We're getting a little bit out of mana regen. This Denon's is not doing much, I don't think. Singing. Take out slows. Put on haste. Oh shit, I got Swift like Wind. Okay, I'll take that. Hello? Why am I not switching? You already have that. Through what? Probably a resist debuff. Bruh. Pay no attention. That was definitely not us. Big guy in the dress. Put him away. What else can we throw on here? Yeah, I forgot about that song. About a song of the dancing. I think we're all casters, so I don't really think it matters much. Oh shit. An hour and 11 minutes? Holy shit. That, my friends, is what we call a long wait. Should I hit him for anyway, though? 12k, so a flat non-crit. Alright. Ted Lasso. Is that the guy with the what the hell's that little bear stuffed bear movie? Where he's like a rude rude 40-year-old man stuck in a bear? Probably something different than that. Well, that's what came to my mind. Might get to recovery now. Do a DD burn. It's all over, man. It's over. Yeah, I actually thought about turning those off completely until I get a little bit bigger follower base. I don't know how bad or annoying it is, but something I'm considering anyway. And so I'm weird. Yeah. Think stamina, dex, mana, HP. Yeah, I think that's a huge difference at the moment. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Sure, I gotta do such a big mana pool burn. Crystalline robe. Crimson adrenaline. must not have been full mana when I went into that fight. Need a beer. It's like not even 8 o'clock yet, man. Of course, if it's, you know, leftover from last night, you just finishing off the evening. Right? Is Rex Slayer. Bard Wizard Chanter. Okay. Dumping about the same. In combat? Maybe it is combat regen, regardless. In hate. It's crazy that the cleric weapon is more DPS than the bar or the warrior one. Yeah, I think that's his problem. I'm pretty sure he's just YOLO DDD in it. Wheel command? Is that like a controller? Sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is. Look it up. Oh, radio menu interface video games. Be kind of interesting. Gotcha. Yeah, I have to take a look at it. I got a lot of different kind of control sets, things like that I've used over the years, but like the Naga mice and the I call them keypads, kind of a numpad looking thing. This has been pretty okay, but yeah, I got a lot of different things I've tried. I'll take a look at that, see what it is. Oh my. Oh no, Tharny is dead. Say it ain't so. Let's see. Command wheel gives you in chat. Hmm. Major and greater. Oh, we had a couple sixes actually. Interesting. Oops, mistype. I have something I have to turn on maybe. Are those in camp? I don't think so. Interesting. Yeah, I would get some off time once I'll probably play with it. See what's going down. Be rooted again? Oh, waking up a little bit this morning. See if someone uses it, you can get 20 minutes cooldown. Make one. Okay. She already popping in though, tuning in today. Just doing a little bit of hate farm. We're getting our moat stock back up. We did a lot of alting. We did a lot of spending. Probably a couple hundred over the last week or so. We're getting our Bard, Wizard, Enchanter combination kind of built up. DDD is pretty broke, I would say. I don't know, it hits as hard or almost as hard as Supernova, but cast time is way quicker, no GC on it, all that fun stuff. So we're going to use it and abuse it until they think about changing it, or I don't know. You're going to do 5 targets at a time, so it's lesser than Super, but I also don't have it fully buffed up either. That's probably what I should be doing. Yeah, she's only at 4. Yeah, just dump a shit ton in it. Yeah, ones don't even register on the mark. We're out of juice. Imagine if actually having to pump just boss tokens into it. I probably should have stopped right at the bump on 8. Get myself a new combat window. New chat window. Okay. See if we get some number catches on here. I don't know if we have DDDs going there. Hopefully that isn't the all the songs. Doesn't appear to be. Damn, we got that up to 6 already? You can see the number. Not terrible for a Wizzy weapon. Really not getting anything out of these spears so far for the bard. Really not much meleeing. Yeah, Warrior Cleric Bard is pretty strong, I would imagine. Could almost go Shaman on it. Yeah, they've actually got two of their attentions. Yeah, they need a shorter line of text. It's only songs. I don't want everybody's songs in there. Do not have the mana for that pull. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, DD is definitely hitting quite a bit harder than Supernova on average. Oh, it crits so much more. Is that not going in there? Hmm. Superior, I'll take that. Yeah, they can kill the Ire too. I don't need a pet. I think he's doing okay, but worse. Hmm. Maybe that's what I do. Drop the Wizzy Lukes on my thing and then Melody damage. How much damage you actually do. Get rid of Charm. Do I actually not have another shock and fire? Enticement of Flame. More resistance. Okay. Hmm. So the differences between these: cast time 3 second, 3 that, mana. I don't think I need shock anymore. Drop can flag in there. Here, big buff. It's crazy as a bard, I don't have a melody up. What are these? 7, 8, 9. Okay, we don't put an M in Melody. She's not gonna work. All right, we'll see what this does. It's decent damage. I might swap the Bard in for the Shaman. This bro seems to be doing pretty good. He's got some AoE abilities. He does go out of mana pretty quick, though. I guess it's sort of expected. Did I Harmony to 8? No, only 6. The raw 6, though, right? It is. Yeah. How much does Superior do? I think the Superior is not going to be very many. I need like half a dozen of them or something. 2 to 9, so it's worth 7? Yeah. Holy shit. Mathematician, 64 divided by 7. 9 of them. Damn, that's a lot of freaking motes. I might end up just having to dragon harmony or dragon that one to 10. What was the thing I can actually do to get crit chance? Look at my planner. I did Bard, Warrior, Cleric. Or even. I'll even say Shaman. damage we're gonna actually do with these songs. You're gonna give me the damage I did, but not, or the song being sung, but not actually the damage? So like 82-20. Hmm. It's free, but it's not a lot. Do I have Mask of Song? What is going on here? couple more people to join. Everybody's still waking up a little bit today. Start back 1 second while we get more people here. Is it probably leaving? All right, we are back. At least for half a second, the tank's like, "Yeah, bro, I'm out." So now I don't know what we're doing. Looking for more, I guess. wonder how that compares. Probably Wiz Channer, Bard Wiz and Channer. You hit me for? Fuck yeah. Take a lustrous 4. Not before. Sure, what these guys are doing here. Yeah, what does this suggest if I do just Bard? Any what? What are you saying? We're in a lot of lustrous. Oh, the other two. I don't have 113% aggro on them. What the hell? Infuriating. Hmm. What they say at the D4 moat farms. Way less mobs clear solo. Oh. Went through some shit down range. Or everybody just cast one time. I don't know which happened. Getting experience in here, which is weird. Thought raid groups block complete experience, but it must not. Excuse me. Alright, I'm burning DDD. There ain't nobody in range. crazy thing. The Wizzy's not doing that much in the group right now, but the Bard is actually taking its slot for at least the time being. I think gold was actually used to regen med or med. be attacking. Goodbye, friend of Hagrid. He did. Fucking charmed him. Row. Yeah, do I not have this Mask of Song? What is going on here? Mask of Song. I do not have it. Hmm. It's interesting that it's basically 3 to all stats by default. Looks like garbage, but it gets pretty big. Gets to 13 at a plus 10. It's like a plus 4. 7 to all. Interesting. Whoa. There's been skeleton. Bigger, greater, or superior? Greaters are 6, superiors I think are... Hey, why are you rooting me, bro? Oh shit, somebody got a freaking nuke in. What is that? I already have one of those? Hmm. All these pally weapons that you can dual wield is crazy. Hmm. Did I stop streaming? Weird that I got my Stream Elements message. Maybe I disconnected? Oh, someone doesn't like me. I mean, over channel is bullshit. Decent farm, but there's only much D4 hate you can sit in a pile and do. I just Bard? No, Bard, Necro, Chanter. I don't think any of these pieces are actually... Oh, Necro does get an interesting piece. Dropping Chanter would be rough, though, I think. Nike and Vox at 43. I'm getting about 25% of a level per clear just from the Giants. It's interesting. Oh shit! Out goes Frazier. Do I have that group on? No. Fuck yeah. Get that lustrous. Gotta be my best pieces. Much hated I'm farming. God dang. Hello? Freaking Ranger gear. Put it to level 7. Fuck's touching me, bro? Oh, Ring of Pure Bloods is up there. Interesting. I thought it might be. Yeah, how is it not better than what I'm wearing now? Oh, I'm actually wearing it. The hell? Did I have owned it before? Must have equipped it. Interesting. Oh, hitting a single target. Things are spread out. Agility? I don't know about that. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, first floor is actually getting deleted. I have to look that up. Evander's Hoop. Not Sky, right? No. Why am I making all corpses visible? Hide corpse always. Making all corpses visible. The fuck? We're always NPC. Who the fuck's changed it for what reason, dude? That's weird. I've looted a moat of major potential. Wow. Be right back, one sec, chat. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna go out and pull anytime. Oh, he is out pulling. Look at him as a champ. Got murked instantly, and he wants to go get some more. SK Channer. Bard Wizard Enchanter. Everybody's a Bard Wizard Enchanter. Oh, 100% ain't making it back. Yep, he's screwed. See you, bro. Good try. Like, what's going on? Damn, how are my Vambridge up to freaking 8 already? That's insane. Right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. The guilty coming in. What is this, bro? We'll have to break the monk out and do monk shaman. probably go into Sky. Well, I need to bump up Mez. What's Mez at anyway? 6? Can I please attack, sure? Thank you. loss. This feel about familiar, right? I don't. So dumb. Am I floating? Fuck your levitate, bro. Got a rage sleeves. Things would just get everything is bumped up. Why did Shadow Knights get promised renewal on their clicky? That's a little weird, right? was my charm. Stole my charm. Gonna go a little quiet. We've been hearing mobs get smacked for like 2 hours, 3 hours. I'm just gonna hold off on that. Give us something good, like a major. Gotta be a 10. Rogue gear. Empowered does? How's it take that? I'm only hitting 3 at a time, bro. What's going on here? $370. Like, I mean, 300 to 6K. I mean, let's go, bro. 400. If anyone wants to sell one of those, happy to buy it. 10K spelled Divine Might. Is that a quest? What? Eric Puma? Oh shit, that's a pull. No response. Okay. Inside voice, sir. Inside voice. Who's pulling this? They're doing a pretty good job. Rexor. Warrior Monk Bard. That's probably a solid combo. No heals. I don't really have heals though either, and I'm Brecken face, so get a monk mend. You guys are doing pretty well, mashing through this content. I've yet to find a bigger moat though. I mean, 18-5. We're probably up 20 or 35s right now. Might pimp out the Lustrious set instead of the class set. Gives you so much versatility. There's very few instances, I think, where it's less than, or I mean, more than a few. Looks like the Bard imbued versus the Lustrious. I also don't know about this golden or 3D set. I don't know where that's from. I have an entire set of it almost. Cleric's one is pretty beefy. Let's check this out. So 41. Out of all the class breastplates, it's got the most. I think this is right behind Warrior. Strength stamp Dex. Strength stamp. Yeah, all those are not great. The only one a little bit is the Wizzy chess piece. That's a monster piece, dude. I try I'm having to answer auto merge to all of these things. Can I merge? Merge all, store all. Merge all eligible items and inventory items. No? Hmm. You should get a decent amount of cash too. I think it might be up 15, 20K or something. Incoming. Critical camera off for a while. People see me yawning too much. Still here, still chilling. Could be resist, I guess, instead of Who's dropping lava in this place? Is there actually a good lava one? Keeping this group moving a little bit. Getting pretty good. We're at, I don't know, 50, 50 something.
Am I charmed? Fuck you. Get away from me. I'm trying to save everybody. Stop charming me.
How's it going? Are you there?
All right, we are back. Hey, is my supernova actually bumped up? Yeah, it's level 7. Full level unbuffed. Enchanter Excavator. One, two, three, four, five, seven. Yeah, we got a full party. Okay. Be right back. 1 second. Kill these couple.
What are you nuking me for? What's that evil little imp doing? Fucking people, get out of here, bro.
Yes, you do have fast regen here. I was thinking hate wasn't like a 5 minute window. At least on the original one it was. Covering 20% plus a 10% additional non-hybrid casting class. So it should be 40% for 20% mana. Trying to decide if that's good or not. don't know if there's any other mana regen source. I don't think so. The hell? Yeah, I don't know of anything else I've got that would be regen oriented. That's not the pull. Stop fucking pulling one at a time, bro. What are we doing? Hmm. I don't know. Don't do it, bro. Keep fucking walking. Or somebody pulls it in. Fucks our regen. Why, bro? Why?
I'm not sure. I think empowering is not 100% on accurate.
Hey, Debbie, what's going on? Welcome in again. How was the workday going? Doing good. Doing a little bit of moat farming, as they call it in EverQuest. Not super exciting, but I need more supplies for all my alts I've been rolling, so a needed thing. But can't complain. Got anything exciting planned for the evening, or just relaxing and chilling? Run out of things to kill. We killed the entire first floor. Pulling the second floor now. We've been killing so many at the same time that the entire zone's popping identically. Or damn near. Funny watching these guys pull at hard speed, bouncing into walls and everything. Yeah, it's kind of slim pickings right now. Although, well, at least in the U.S., the like fall season stuffs are starting up pretty soon. But yeah, I know what you're saying. It's kind of a dead spot in ending of the summer, starting off with the rest of the world.
I think a lot of the TV stuff's gonna have the same outcome as like movies and things. Most people are kind of switching towards gaming and making your own self content, and a lot of the shows and things that you gotta wait weeks at a time for the next episode, that kind of thing. Or the binge mentality. You just wait for it to come out on Prime or streaming or something, and then just binge like 9 seasons in a row. I think what happened to my crown? I used to have a crown that had a ton of resists on it. What was it called? Yeah, I that's what I do too. I binge it like that, and then I wait like a year, forget that I knew what exactly happened, and then go watch it again, binge it a second time. Bart do be zooming. How do I hit nobody? I got double resist maybe.
And like an ascendant potential. I don't know what tier that is. See rocket. Illustrious. Most well, basically we're pulling lots of mobs, so the things that are dying or disappearing, that's the ones that are baddies, and everybody else is in our guild. So there's another 7 people from our group or guild right here, killing the same stuff. Like there's only one guy left, this big golem looking thing. That's only that's not a person. Everybody else is a person in that pile. And the ring continues. One person leaves, one person joins. We've been at this for, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours or something. It's not like riveting. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the Bard Wizzy group. I think everybody's rocking this combo now.
At least for this farm, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. There are PvP servers, but they're pretty rare. So it's, yeah, I might see PvE these.
Yeah, I'm up to, I think when I'm buffed up, I have like just shy of 9.3k mana.
Oh, damn. That's really good. Yeah, I gotta look at my gear sets. I haven't figured out where I'm gonna land on it. Dump all the moats and things at it, but yeah, it's really, really good. Like, how much hit points and stuff are you like sacrificing a lot of AC and stuff, or no? Not really.
I'm still over the AC cap. My hit points are just under 5k.
It's not terrible. You're not expecting to get hit much anyway, so
Hopefully.
right.
Um,
I
but
was kind of
I
thinking
with
mix.
the gear that I have, I also have a lot of room to improve because a lot of this gear is just level 4 and level 5.
Oh, sure. I thought about wearing the illustrious set for all the polling type of things on a bard, and then switch to more wizzy type gear for the DDD stuff. You have to look. I have to inspect your stuff and see what you've got on. Like, I've got supposedly this according to a lot of the sites, but again, it's not plussed up as well as some other years, I guess.
I mean,
I don't
I didn't even use any of the sites. I just
did a find and see what you
I'm
had for high stats.
yeah, I did a find and I put on the looking for intelligence and I just sorted for the highest.
Right, right. Are you just doing statistics for weapons, or do you actually have weapons on?
Um, I got a sacrificial dagger, which I think I got from Mistmore,
Oh, okay.
and an Eye of Inruk in my offhand.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm at 504 intelligence.
We're not wearing all that dissimilar gear. Like, there's 2 or 3 pieces that I don't have on. I'm wearing the Keegan or Kagan, whatever it is, regen neck, but I also thought about switching it out because really most of yours is in recovery mode anyway, regeneration wise.
Yeah, yeah. The artist brush is good, but the soldier's brooch is slightly better.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done those quest lines yet for that stuff. Yeah, the double robe too, because I basically with doing the DDD, you're not really using most instruments for the most part. So I thought about dropping, yeah, for the robes in my any slots as well.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to swap out some of my songs because I can actually push things a little higher.
Yeah, my int's only at 268. Granted, I've got a lot of things that I could switch off, but hmm.
What race are you?
Oh, that's probably part of it actually. I so this is ogre, but I do have dark elf. That would probably
Uh,
be a better class set on
Erudite
it.
is the best.
Uridite. Yeah, that's probably. Yeah, I mean it definitely is. Not a huge difference, though, right? I think between it and like a dark elf or whatever is maybe 5 intelligence, like as a base stat. I don't know. I
Yeah,
haven't looked at it though.
yeah. Between a dark elf, it's not that bad, but
Yeah, yeah.
from an
In an
ogre,
ogre for sure.
I think that's maybe like 90 points difference.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I hadn't written this class mainly as a just pure caster, so I'd been doing a lot of the solo farming and leveling and things like that on it, which need a little bit of the tankiness for it. Although I had been just tanking an evasion stance lately, and it seems like I kill stuff fast enough that I don't really need survivability or anything else.
But I got the wandering mind on him before he died. Yeah, I need some AAs so I can get crafting mastery so I can do jewel crafting. Now
Yeah,
that I have all this intelligence, I should be getting. I should have a very high chance for skill ups.
yeah, I would think so for sure.
That and I have so much money just burning a hole in my pocket.
Yeah, this is a really good zone for cash for sure. I think I'm already up like 30K in the last however long we've been here.
Yeah, I have 70K plat,
Nice. I think I came
and
here with about 50 and I'm at 87, so.
but I've already bought the most expensive horse,
Oh,
so
nice.
I don't have that cost ahead of me,
Yeah, yeah.
and I've already gotten what 300 alchemy and 290 fletching.
Nice.
So
Do the
fletching
horses
might be
have
like
mount bonuses? Like they have
no,
mana and that kind. Okay, yeah, just a speed, move speed.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll probably end up picking up one just for travel, but I don't know. If you run Bard and having ports, you're about 2 minutes from anything.
yeah. I wanted it for the builds that didn't have
Yeah.
access to that.
Right, right, right.
So let's see. So what songs? I mean, we have enough bards. We could probably coordinate, get every fucking song
I think
imaginable.
I would say we have every like the core stuff running, basically mana and resist and other stuff. But yeah, I think we have like 5 bards, so I don't think anybody's actually coordinating, but I would consider the main things covered. It's really just mana regen for DDD. It's honestly the big part. Everything
Yeah,
else
that's
is dying so fast it doesn't really matter.
I'm running Cassandra's, which increases int and whiz of everyone.
Yeah.
Rizlona's, which does Rizlona's affect DDD?
I don't think so. I don't think it does. I think it affects like the wizard side, but I don't think the DDD.
And then I have Guardian Rhythms and Psalm of Mystic Shielding to max out resist,
Right.
and then amplification to further push those.
Yep.
Oh, it's so close. My D's hit for 99.42.
almost,
So
almost there.
so close to 10K.
Yeah.
Although I don't know how I can push it higher.
Yeah, there's not a lot that affects it, I don't think. I mean, Empower is probably your closest push, but a lot of it's just lucky rolls on your crits, I guess.
No. My max is definitely 99.42 because I'm seeing that consistently.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, out of all of my recent crits, like the last, I'm looking at the the last 10 at least all have
Yeah.
like 99.42. So that's
The
my
cap
max
level on
crit
it,
right
probably.
now.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only seen probably in the eights, something like that, on mine right now, but it's not 10 either. I've only got it level 9, I think. 8.
Yeah, I got mine to level 10.
Yeah, makes a big difference, I'm sure. Yeah, I
Do
didn't
you
know
have
if I.
amplification running? Because that
Yeah,
makes a big difference.
yeah, I do. Does skilling up amp do anything? Like,
It makes it last longer. So, like, if you want to be the high speed, low drag, you could just fucking take it out. You
yeah,
skill it up and then, turn off your symphonic aura,
right.
run that real quick, and then, swap it out for better
Yeah.
songs. But
I mean, it's already at like
uh,
41 seconds, so I don't know if it's. But I was just saying, yeah, turn off that and melody out some better things, maybe. But yeah, there's a lot of options. I don't know. I'm still getting used to the symphonic aura. Like, I understand it, but I'm also ignoring most of the melody off of it. At least for these groups. I mean, throwing out dots and other things makes sense to do, but it's
I mean,
I don't know.
for a boss kill, what might be better is maybe like
Do like the regular single target slow. I'll throw in. Um, sure, why I
well,
got
no,
so much
I was
aggro.
thinking like melodying like the single target songs that
Yeah,
I might die.
yeah. I was taking the shit on aggro too. I don't know why.
Yeah, I got aggro. Um,
But yeah, like
but
the
no,
frost and fire and
melodying
all
the
those
single,
DDs.
yeah, the Tuyans or something, the ones that take down the resist.
Oh yeah. I'm actually surprised that Empower works on regular dot songs,
with no actual mana cost because they're no mana to do them. Do you know if the recovery per tick is based on your mana pool or is it a flat increase based off of your mana regen? Like I'm at 118. I think you said you're at 150 or something with a lot more mana. Are you?
No, I don't have that mana regen in with this.
Oh, you don't. Okay. What's your pool at? Or your regen at? I guess in that large mana pool.
Well, right now 50, but I just got rezzed.
Right. In recovery. Yeah, so recent a little bit Western probably clarity and some
In
other
recovery,
buffs.
in recovery I'm at 100.
Gotcha.
I'm not buffed yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much live in recovery. I don't know. I'm not sold on the Empower difference in mana costs and stuff. Like the numbers that I'm seeing pop out are maybe a couple hundred more damage than with it out with not having it on and then regenning at half speed. So I get another full cast at least, maybe 2 of DD without running out of mana. Maybe that changes when you get a bigger pool, I suppose, but where I'm at right now anyway.
Well, I was swapping to recover while
Yeah, in
whoever's
between.
pulling,
Right.
and then just swapping to empower right before I start.
Yeah.
Why the hell are they hitting me?
Yeah, I don't
I've
know.
been barely buffing myself.
When I see it coming, I always get on the other side of the pile. I never know which way it's coming from.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, so if I don't go into empower, I lose a lot of damage.
I mean, my differences were. I'll give you the number here in a second.
Oh,
With.
I'm losing about 1100 damage.
Oh, really? I'm not losing that much.
Well, it depends on your classes.
I'm Bard, Wizzy, Enchanter. I think you are too, right?
Yeah, it should be the same. Yeah, because I was seeing like 8300.
What's your like base ones without crits? So my normal like in recovery is about 24,000-2500. With empower, I'm running about 29 to 3000. So I get about 400 maybe.
I'll have to tell you on the next poll.
Yeah. So you have like an extra 500, but I don't know. The pulls aren't lasting real long, but I'm losing out on what like 50 mana regen or something, not sitting in recovery mode. It's enough for a couple ticks to finish things off with conflags or other things. Like I can almost chain cast conflag when I'm out of mana just because it's ticking so fast in recovery.
Okay, so in recovery, I'm at 130 mana regen.
130. Okay.
That's without. I'm not wearing my.
Terrans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which that makes a huge difference. Let's see.
Right. Right.
What would that put me up to?
It's like I think it's 12. Let me look at mine. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 12 mana regen above that. So you were like say 130 something, so like 135, 147, something like that.
I'll take it out and put it on for a second. So that puts me at 154.
154 with it on.
Yeah.
Is that more than 12? What was your? I thought your first number was 130 something.
130 in recovery, but you have to think that recovery doubles it. So instead of 12, I get 24 from the talisman.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking. Does recovery?
It doubles your mana regen.
Interesting.
And it doubles it from everything.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking it was directly off of worn items, but that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm looking at next for gearing out is just find anything with mana regen on it and making it top priority.
That's the only thing with mana regen on it.
Is it the only item?
Yeah.
Hmm. And I was thinking there was more back in the day, but maybe not.
No, Flowing Thought was extremely rare.
Yeah, for sure.
Combat's going by too fast for me to read the numbers.
Right.
Looks like 3,000 something.
Yeah, yeah.
33, I'm saying.
Yeah, it's got me wondering how much difference it would be for me to swap into Dark Elf. Could be quite a bit, if you think.
Well, it's not going to increase the damage. It's just
Right,
your
mana pool and
intelligence.
that kind of thing. Yeah.
Must be missing a buff or something. Now my max I'm hitting for like is 8,700.
Hmm. I think about the only line that class that really does most of our difference is Enchanter, right? Maybe there's. I don't think Bard gets anything. I think Wizzy maybe would affect it buff wise.
Trying to look through.
Yeah, I was gonna sit down at some point and try to get just a listing of all of the buffs that will amplify DDD off of any class, like what can adjust it or affect it. I don't know.
Oh, there we
I
go.
think Druid gets a little bit.
9942. Yeah, Druid gets 4% crit.
Yeah, and Wizard I think is also 4.
No, Wizard is 6.
The AA or a different one? I thought I saw 4 today.
They're no, they're the free one that they get.
Yeah, the Unbound Destruction. It's 4. Well, mine is at 4%. My Oh, it's because I'm not 50, right? It's probably the next rank. Yeah, yeah. That's why. The
Yeah.
extra 2% on it yet.
Wand of Conflag. I mean, that would probably be good to hang on to. It wouldn't be upgraded, but might as well.
Is that the clicky damage ones?
Yeah, but it's instant, so I could just spam it 3
Right.
times.
Yeah. I deleted like 5 of those. I was thinking the same thing. I just kept them in my bag. I never really had a great need for them. So I was like, all right, we're done collecting these. But yeah, I still have the Word of Health ones, the from like Nagy or something, the Prayers of Life for group heals.
Yeah.
Been carrying those around forever too. How's your day going so far? Been hanging out, chilling, or busy day?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is working quite a bit better.
Yeah, it looks
A
like
lot of those big
32,
pulls.
3281 is my
3281.
normal hit.
Gotcha.
3281.
Makes me wonder if that's all the level difference of 8 versus 10 in DDD. Could be.
Do you have your crit AAs maxed?
Yeah. Got all both the Wizzy and the Bard and the Enchanter, all of them maxed. That's what I was looking through today to figure out if there's anything else that I haven't paid attention to or grabbed or anything like that, but I don't think there's anything left. Probably the level 50 is the biggest thing to get a couple percentages out of any of those. But it's mostly just crit chance, so it shouldn't affect your base numbers.
It's not crit damage, it's just it's crit chance.
Yeah.
And do you have ID3?
Yeah, I do. I got it from the cloak.
Although with
I don't know if
DDD and with conflag and DDD, you only need ID2.
Oh, right, because it's what, under 44 or something?
43. Yeah. ID2 goes up to 44.
Yeah.
Well, I can afford crafting mastery now.
Nice. Why are they stunning me? I didn't do anything.
I'm just wondering why it doesn't seem like I'm doing any damage.
I don't know. Well, some of these are maybe resistant being higher level, at least higher to me. Some are reds, but maybe not to you.
No, they're all yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just burned through my whole mana bar, and I would see my DDD end, but I wouldn't see like my target's health drop.
Yeah, there's been some weird stuff going on. Like we were on the fountain earlier, the height elevation difference was definitely screwing with it. Where it would hit maybe 2 or 3 targets instead of anything close to all of them. I
Although
think some
my
of it
damage
depends
meter
on.
does say that I was on top.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean having that big mana pool, I don't think it'd be anybody hard to catch up with it. Another at least probably 3, maybe 4 DD casts. Charm? Stunned. Stunned. Like that in recovery, I'm already 2 free DD recasts in combat or in the same pool.
Oh, you. Oh,
I,
never mind. Are
in,
you using Wandering Mind?
no. What level is that? Is it 50 or?
38. Yeah, you should always keep Wandering Mind up. It's a level 38 enchanter spell.
Yeah, I'm
It's
looking right now.
under utility detrimental and mana drain. So when you cast that on something that has mana, it drains their mana and it gives you a buff that lasts for a couple minutes that gives you 6 mana regen.
Okay, that's good to know.
And even after the thing dies, that buff stays on you for the duration.
Yeah.
So I have mine ranked up to 7, so it lasts like
Oh, the
almost
duration
three and a
there.
half minutes.
Yeah.
When you hit 50, you want to keep up Theft of Thought because that'll give you a nice chunk of mana that you can just steal. But that you have to make sure that they actually have mana to steal with that one.
Yeah.
Wandering
Right.
Mind, they just have to have a mana bar, but Theft of Thought, they actually have to have mana to steal.
Interesting.
Well, Theft of Thought is like a mana tap
Yeah.
or a life tap. They actually have to have mana to steal.
Right.
Wandering Mind, they just have to have a mana bar. Which EQ Legends makes it so much easier since, with everything being multi-classed, it's hard to find a mob that doesn't have a mana bar.
Yeah, especially in a D4.
And then, do you keep Harvest up?
I didn't think it did enough. I had tried it for a
It
while,
doesn't.
but
It doesn't do a whole lot, but
yeah.
it's something.
Right.
Theft of Thought gives me 4% mana. That's crazy. On most of my builds, it'll usually give me like 7% mana back.
Yeah. Well, it's probably because you have such a large mana pool, right, for this level?
Yeah. Harvest gives me 3% mana.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like you could definitely, min max it craziness, but a lot of the stuff that's the normal bread and butters don't even make a dent into
Well, I mean,
this trio style.
it's still a big amount. I mean, it doesn't look much just because this build is just completely focused on
Right.
my mana pool.
Yeah, for sure.
Usually Harvest will give me back like 5% of my mana, and then Theft of Thought will usually give about 7%.
I just remembered Harvest when like it was original EverQuest. It was quite a bit more, like 20-30% or something. But it could have been later on in the releases as they upgraded it, maybe instead of being in classic. I don't know.
There are some later upgrades.
Yeah.
And also, you probably have to think that your gear and stuff wasn't probably
Oh
as
yeah.
min-maxed as this, and plus you didn't have the upgrades.
Right. And mana for multi-class stacking on top of
Yeah.
each other. Yeah, all kinds of. Yeah.
But yeah, I think my mana pool definitely puts me way on the top of the DPS of this group.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm sitting at 5,600 mana, so I mean, you're another almost 4,000 ish above that. So that's another 5 casts of DD at 800 a pop. I mean, that's a huge amount.
It actually seems like it's a little cheaper than me than 800. I think it's only charging me like 700 something.
Oh yeah, I guess the
So
tooltips I don't
I've
upgrade with it. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
well, the upgrading DDD doesn't reduce the mana cost, but I think there's something else that I have that is reducing it a little bit.
Hmm.
(154 mana regen). I think that's when the person that's running the clarity song hits me.
Yeah, is
Yeah,
that
when
probably more per tick than the healing, right? I'm running the healing side, but
yeah, the Cantana doesn't do as much as far as mana regen. And
doesn't
then it's
actually.
also important that the person who's doing the clarity song also has amplification running, because since it's a singing song, that would add more mana regen.
Yeah, I think everybody. I don't know. I think Bards just twist it now in Psychic Aura or Phasonic Aura. What I'm at one. Whoever's twisting it is not twisting it in. They must be twisting it in a melody or something.
What the clarity? Well, I mean,
Yeah. Basically, it doesn't. It's
I'm
not tick cycling with everything else. It's actually on a separate. Unless somebody just toggled, maybe.
getting Force of Clarity from you.
I'm not. Have it up. I guess yeah, I do. But
Yeah, well, because you can hover over a buff and it says who the caster is.
really,
Yeah.
I don't think all of these are mine. I'm not seeing that. It's on like your Bard buff bar. Where you seeing it?
It's just in my buffs, yeah. Cassinder's Course of Clarity, Caster's
Oh, do
Adventure.
you run? I don't know what version I run. The display type. I run Legacy large icons. You probably
I'm
run
just
a
running
newer the default.
modern.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like the other bar looks. I changed mine to the legacy style, so you can actually see the buffs and not like a billion tiny little icons. Or the big lists of them, stuff that they do. Oh, I got things so damn spread out over here. Mobs everywhere.
Yeah, so I can cast DDD with 700 mana.
700. Okay, so I'm at 728. I just was able to cast. I'll spam it on the way up. See if I can get another one out.
And that was in Empower.
Yeah, yeah. So 20% more.
Well, I'm not sure if Empower is actually affecting the cost in that way, like it's supposed to.
I'm able to do it at 670 at level 8.
Oh, I just cast it. When I swapped to Recovery, I was able to cast it with 626 mana.
Okay, yeah, so it must be. Hopefully, they fix that tooltip stuff at some point. We can actually see the damage increase on things and the mana reduction properly and all that kind of.
Yeah. I mean, the mana reduction usually works. It's just it doesn't work for a DDD because it's not supposed to be changed.
Hmm.
Lord of Ire.
Get your Blood Moon SK weapon. He drops. Everybody was chasing it yesterday. He gets new loot for him.
That was that wasn't me. I mean, I wanted to kill Lord of Ire, but it's not for Blood Moon.
Yeah, no, I'm
I mean,
saying other people were trying to kill him for that.
Yeah. I do have a Blood Moon. I could use it upgraded, but
Well, so you got to
I
watch
don't.
because the new, I guess they redid it. The new ones have a life tag focus on it, where the old one didn't. You have to, you let them bird. You have to watch the. Not over right now. That's what I had to do with mine yesterday.
I already got mine.
Oh, the new one.
The one that I just got a Blood Moon.
Nice.
But the one that I had, and because I had an old one, it didn't have it, so I had to get a new one and get the focus effect off of it.
Yep. Yeah, I merged the old one with the new one, and it seemed to be fine. Upgrading it. I can't remember what I got it off of, like a D3 NE or something, or whatever we were doing yesterday. 8 runs. I don't know if I'll roll SK or not this round. I'm not sure. I usually do SK a lot on TLPs and live and everything else, but I'm not sure. Feels like Pally's got too much love to just go anywhere else.
Well, it just depends on what you want. I mean, Pally is great for leveling, but for like max damage, SK is definitely the way to go, especially depending on your build.
Well, just being able to dual wield their night weapon with anything else is a huge bump on it. I haven't done SK on the reprieve, but I'm supposed to be doing pretty good. But I don't know. I don't see enough of them to kind of compare.
It's good for going for a nuking build because SK counts for arcane mastery and invocation.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So you get with a triple int, and you can use SK for that. You get 40% faster casting and 20% reduced mana cost.
Yeah, I'm a little, I don't know. I'm running Warrior as my main tank right now, but it's a little discouraging on the weapon choices compared to everything else out there. Its damage is super lacking, but it's
I've been
never
wondering
impossible
about
to kill.
my harvest keeps going back and forth between stunning me and not stunning me.
Huh.
Harvest is supposed to stun you every time, but like there's been sometimes
I
for
wonder
like
if
long
it's
stretches it just won't stun me at all.
wonder if it's subject to what is it, Stockholm, the AA for stun resistance.
No, because it's spell, so it doesn't
count for that. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of what else might be doing it. Get him off the fountain. Yeah, I'm hitting 2 mobs. People. Get him off the fountain. What are we doing? There we go. Is this your main build, or do you run other stuff too?
No, this is not my main build. But I have a couple builds like already preset with loadouts.
Nice.
I have SK Wizard Enchanter, which is a charming / heavy nuke build.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Bard Ranger Wizard that I just use for like farming purposes.
Yeah.
So I can, highly mobile and the long track range.
Right.
And then I got a melee build, the Monk Shaman Berserker, which I've been enjoying. That was
Instead of
in the indie
endurance
run.
issues, or no?
Slightly, but not that bad.
Yeah, because I used to run Berserker Rogue Shaman. Really fun. Like, kill speed was insane, but you could definitely tap yourself out in any kind of length of a fight.
Like with the any fights, by the end of the by the time we killed any on D4, I think I still had like 40% endurance.
Oh, nice. That's not bad then.
Yeah. Of course, I found out afterwards that I was kind of gimping myself in those any fights.
Oh, do you swap without turning your stuff on? I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was, I thought I was, I don't know. It felt like I was a little weak.
Right.
My damage. I was like fighting for first place with that group.
Yeah.
And then I looked at it afterwards, like, oh wow, I was like fighting for first place
Without your
and I
abilities
wasn't
on.
doing any attacks.
Right. Yeah.
But then I also I have this loadout, and then I also have like the wisdom version, bard, cleric, shaman. But I haven't played around with that too much.
Yeah.
But that one's nice because you have cannibalization to get yourself back a shitload of mana all at once.
Was it you I asked the other day? Somebody in the guild was running that, and I was like, "Hey, can you actually kill anything in that build?" Because I was thinking like a buff bot or something, what they were trying to do, but I can't remember who I was talking to. They said they were doing pretty good
Well, I
in it.
mean, it's the damage is not too different from this build
Yeah,
here.
right. You get your crit differences probably, but the main thing. But yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, a little bit less crit percentage because wizard adds 6%.
Right, right.
So I mean, you still have the 10% from your AAs.
Yeah. Gain a lot of survivability though, for sure, doing that.
Yes, yes, you do. For one, I mean, cleric, plate.
Right.
I mean, I can wear
Played on the bard. Right.
bard plate, but
Cleric's got some good
the
stuff.
wisdom gear tends to be a little tankier than all the caster gear I'm wearing.
Yeah, for sure.
But I also have the Theurgia Star for my main hand weapon for that build, so that if I'm meleeing, it restores a little bit of mana.
Yeah. Yeah, the cleric weapons are not bad. In fact, that's on my cleric shaman warrior build. I'm supposed to be using shaman cleric weapons. Warrior ones are just so far behind. Interesting to see what they do in Kunark, how they try to keep gear progression going, or what they'll do to it.
Don't know.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the SK stuff, but being an int caster, I have to imagine it does pretty good for gear wise as well. Finally, nice to see people splitting out though, where everybody was like Pally, Monk, and Chandler doing their own thing. Now we've actually got some damage classes. I don't know if I've seen like a primary healer quite yet, but people starting to get into semi class roles. Interesting combo. SK Warrior Enchanter. Hmm.
A double tank.
I would have thought that would have been Warrior Enchanter Necro, or I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about a triple tank. I have no idea if that's a good idea or not, but like Warrior SK Pally. I think you'd be ton survivable. I don't know if you get anything that overlaps.
Well,
That help tanking.
if you wanted to go triple tank, I wouldn't go with that tank trio. I would want to include Monk in there because that includes a lot of block and dodge that the
Yeah,
others don't have.
right.
So that fills in the gaps in the tanking.
I'm assuming they still have the weight limitations for their AC bump.
It's they changed it so it's not a penalty, but it does work as a bonus.
Oh, okay.
You do get extra AC,
Yeah.
but it's just AC.
Yeah, which is super easy to cap, especially if you're playing any of the tank builds.
Well, even non-tank builds. I mean, I'm over cap as a bard, wizard, enchanter wearing robes.
Right?
Granted, I'm wearing 3 sets of robes.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go dual gear sets for this one. One pure caster and then one that's wearing like probably the illustrious set or something. More of a polar tank build. Or not tank, but tankier. Somebody I was gonna well, I can't remember who I was talking to a couple weeks ago, but they were gonna run the three polar classes. They're gonna run Monk, Bard, Ranger, or just an ultimate polar. An interesting idea.
Uh, Wizard actually makes a really great um, addition,
Hmm.
just because of that.
Oh, for the spam clicky for pulling.
Yep,
Yeah. I mean the monk shurikens I think are what 18 or 20 delay? They're super quick, but
20
yeah, I know
delay.
what you're saying. Yeah.
But you also they also have air travel time.
Yeah, I've noticed that the travel time on the projectiles is really weird here. Like it seems slow. Like you throw the boulder and you can just watch it slowly work its way to the target for 10 seconds.
I was actually having trouble with that in D4 Runny Eye because I
Hmm.
would throw something and it would run around the corner and
Oh,
like I just see my shurikens just sticking to the wall.
nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was noticing up in Sky, you throw it at stuff and you're trying to time exactly when, the mobs in between different ones. It won't pull itself or pull extras and you watch the boulder fly at 10 seconds. It's already across the map. Yeah, I don't know. I dove heavily into the bow. I wanted it to be better than it is, I think. Between the decent bows and arrows that are out there now, it should be a lot better, I think, than it is. What's that guy doing? Okay. Oh, he's pulling minis?
Valkyria,
Good way never to get a
Warrior,
group.
Shadow Knight, Enchanter.
Yeah, I don't know why people that farm independent like that don't just go spin up an instance. Like you're guaranteed spawns pretty much on most of those at least once, then flip to another difficulty or something. I'm actually surprised the taps off of SK are enough to keep him alive. Suppose between that and Mend, maybe.
All right, so I have every piece up to rank 5 now.
Nice.
I think most of mine are close to that. It's just I haven't dumped anything into the robes. I wasn't really sure where I was going yet. Messaging me. Uh,
Okay, so that puts me, when I swap out my talisman, puts me at 508 intelligence. Just 2 intelligence away.
nice. Almost there. Still fighting that thing. Yeah, SK alone, I don't know. I mean, he was running Monk too. He'd be running. Oh, he's running a two-hander though.
Well, he has Enchanter, so you can lock down everything and just fight it one at a time.
Yeah, for sure. I just normally if you run a Monk, usually you're dual wielding. But maybe SK's get a
Well,
big.
he doesn't have Monk, he has Warrior, Shadow Knight, Enchanter.
Oh
Your
yeah.
Warrior has
Oh,
dual wield.
I had clicked on the the boss reading it. Yeah.
Let's see. Clydorn, Throwing Boulder, double shields in his any slots.
Yeah. That's what I run on my tank. Well, yeah, I run double shields. I think I run the Hue and the something else. Resist and AC.
Yeah, nothing too special.
Yeah.
Wearing Indolite stuff, the
Right.
fucking the warrior gear.
Yeah. But it's one of the things. I mean, it's not hard to kill in D4 on minis. I'm not surprised. It's just I don't know why people do it. The amount of gear you're gonna get off of it for the amount of time. It's like a 30-minute fight. Just get the gear and whatever D you can do easily, and then mode it up to 4, and then you're basically ahead. For
Can't wait until they add um, being able to unlock loadout slots in the game. Wonder how they're going to do that.
you mean like between different classes,
No,
or
your loadouts having separate loadouts. They said that they're going to add ways to unlock more loadouts other than just the cash shop.
Oh, I mean, I don't accept what's it limited to now. I've got 3 of them set up that way, but I don't know how many it stops you at.
Yeah, you start with 3.
Oh, okay. And then cash shop more. I got you. Yeah, I guess I haven't
Cash
so
shop
far.
more.
I haven't looked at more or needed more yet, but I can see. Yeah, eventually you get more combos you want to have out there.
Yeah. I bought 2 extra, so I'm at 5. But I could
Nice.
definitely use some more because I have, what, 10 classes at level 50.
Right, right. We're getting a few people dipping. Got left. Where's Sham Wiz Bard? There. What time is it? 1 o'clock?
How much are bone chips selling for?
I saw a couple people buying 3K per 100, I think, today. I don't know whether they were actually selling them or not, but that's what they were advertising on, so.
Oh. Yeah, I just farmed up like 2,500 the other day.
Nice. All right. Well, I might go do. Might go do some boss kills or something.
I guess we're breaking up, huh?
Yeah, well, like 3 or 4 people left, and I asked, like, "Hey, do we want to refill or how we doing?" And then there was like, "Yeah, great time. We've actually been here for 5 hours, so doesn't surprise me too much, but did okay. I got almost 90 tier 5s, 11 tier 6s, and 4 superiors. 4 tier that 8s, I think.
Oh shit, my inventory was
Slam
my
full.
inventory was getting filled up with stuff because I think I maxed out one of my. Wait, why weren't they getting upgraded? I guess I had them on auto loot.
Yeah. I don't know why they don't on auto loot deposit in your currencies tab instead of putting it in inventory. You think that'd be a common thing?
No, no, no. It's not the modes. It
Modes.
was the lustrous gear.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I on both. Well, I think all my stuff finally unfortunately I did the separating UIs and everything on my different loadouts. So it didn't pull over the like merge, auto loot, auto sell lists between the 2 characters. It kept them completely separate, and you can't even like copy over the merged ones in the in game anyway. There might be some behind the scenes ways to do it. I don't know, but
You can, and there's a file in your
yeah, they probably keep the
in your
listing of it all. I'm sure. I don't know like
yeah.
which one to keep now. I've been fixing this once for so long. That's probably good enough. But yeah. All right. Well, what do I want to do? You ever tried to kill any of the bosses in that build? Like Nagi and Vox and things, or no? Like without a healer?
I killed Nagy. I was able to take that out.
Yeah. Um,
Wonder if I should just start getting up another lustrous breastplate or not.
you already got 1 to 10. What would you with the second one? Just is it lore or no?
Oh shit, is it lore? Oh, it is lore equipped. So yeah, there's no point in me getting up another one. I was thinking maybe like tossing one in any slot sometimes,
Right,
but
right.
nope, can't do that.
Yeah, I mean usually the class based one, then the lustrous one, then
Um, but yeah, this build isn't really good for killing bosses. This is just
Right.
farming build.
Yeah, for sure. I am curious.
I think my SK wizard enchanter would be better for killing bosses because I can charm something and then I
Yeah.
have the super cheap nukes for single target.
Right. Let me click all my buffs off. I want to see the stat difference raw between ogre and dark elf. Sure, it's gonna be big.
Well,
All
I
right.
mean, you can just see it in the
Will
when
it
you're
show you in
editing
the
your layout.
loadouts?
So, like a Erudite with my build starts at 137 intelligence. If I swap that to Ogre, it drops down to 90. So it's a
Yeah.
47% difference between Ogre and Erudite. And it's an 8-point difference between Dark Elf and Erudite. So it should be like a 37% or a 37-point difference.
Yeah. So on yeah, I see the stat difference. So between I'm at 5600, 4220 HP, 5047 mana in ogre. I'm at 3750, so I lost about 250. I'm at 5453. I gained like 400 mana, lost like 3 or 400 hit points in that switch. But I'm at 273 int now, unbuffed.
My inventory is such a nightmare.
Yeah, I did that this morning. It sat at the bank, gave pieces away, deleted pieces, merged pieces, got it all back to manageable. Apparently, I don't have lustrous legs, even though I think I looked them up. I do. I have like 6 pairs on me.
I just need to give away all these slime bloods I have.
Yeah, I heard some people were getting what they told me. Like they killed the on D4 the day before, and then every mini in Fear was dropping another slime each time.
Yeah,
Something
I
like
have 17 slime bloods
Oh
that
man.
aren't my own copy.
Wait, is it already at 10? Your slime blood?
Yeah,
I don't even know. I have a pair. I don't even know what they're at though. Oh, mine only at 5. I haven't farmed Fear that much, honestly. Finished glove last week in case they patched it. Yeah, somebody in guild's talking about it too.
I have 2,700 bone chips.
Damn. Farming what outside of Pineal or in the starter zone? Thanks for all people farm them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ranger Shadow Knight Bard.
Yeah, that's it's really easy. What I did was I set myself up on the hill and I just bound the staff of temperate flux and cycled next target together.
Oh, okay.
So I just hit one button, so it
Yeah.
just rotate through all of them and just target them all.
Nice.
And then I had a Bard AoE damage song. So
yeah, kill them that way. It's pretty cool. Good way.
so I just like tossed on a show and I just mindlessly just hit one button while I was watching a show.
Yeah.
And there was it would spawn 6 skeletons at a time.
That's for unlocking what class?
The Staff of Temperate Flux, that's wizard only.
Oh, I was thinking don't the bone chips unlock a race or something? Like 800
no,
of them or
no.
something?
Bone chips. Bone chips are for multiple factions.
Oh, okay.
But the main reason people want it is for doing the Fiery Avenger and the Tord Corruptor quests.
Oh, gotcha.
But there's some other factions that you can get up with bone chips as well.
Yeah. Well, starting to write builds for the Shaman Cleric Bard Wiz sets.
What was that?
People are putting together guides online for the Cleric Shaman Bard versus yeah. Their second point, crit is fake. Spreadsheet DPS. Okay.
I mean, you shouldn't rely on it, but it does. It is there.
Right, right.
I mean, Shaman adds a lot of instant mana, whereas Enchanter, you can get your regen a lot higher.
Yeah.
I mean, if you could find gear that had both wisdom and intelligence, and you could get those, up to, get those up, to 500 or so. What would be even better would be Bard and Shaman Enchanter. That would be like the most
Yeah,
mana regen.
that's what I was just thinking. Is at that point the Wizzy's not bringing much. If you're going to ignore crit, there's not a lot it's bringing to the table.
But if you could do that, I mean, if you wanted to max out the damage, you'd probably want to go Bard, Wizard, Druid, because then you'd
Yeah,
have 20% crit.
right.
Because with AAs for everyone, they get 10%. Wizard gets 6%. Druid gets 4%. So altogether, that's 20% crit right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that. Like,
Yeah,
seen people doing
saying
like
crit isn't
solo
real
fear
is just
farming and stuff.
stupid.
Yeah. Solo fear farming, you can put yourself a promise renewal prior to the poll, and you have an insta heal at some point in that fight. Having no AoE mez though, that's kind of a depends on if you've got enough power to kill it outright all the time. But I've had other times where you get, an ad or some extra something low, and you just mez it and regen a little bit and murder the last thing that added in.
Yeah.
This way, you'd have to be able to kill it, or you're basically donezo.
Well, really, with those groups, we shouldn't be AoE mezzing. We should be AoE stunning.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking like when I do like solo farming, leveling, and stuff like that.
Oh,
Having
yeah.
the ability to mez and pause a fight, essentially, if you're, too many or mez and then you DD the 5 down if you got 10 in the camp, that kind of thing. But AFK 1 second.
All right, chat. We are back. Going to probably switch it up a little bit here. We'll do some dragon kills just for the weekly. We're gonna get the weekly drops essentially, but I wouldn't mind doing Snaggy, getting the Cloak of Flames, a few more bonuses to it. I don't think there's much else, honestly, out of all the loots that I'm even caring about for those. Maybe some CT. Slime blood kills. Can't remember what I already did. Maybe I did 3 and 4 yesterday. Yeah, we did 3 and 4, so I would do 4 again. Solo. Hopefully we didn't train those guys sitting there at the zone line. Yeah, I already know we have my third void one. Get ourselves a pet out, then we'll quick buff. Not that it probably adds much, but something. Oh, it's summoning shit too. We have a summon off. Like, why does this take us long to kill? Forgot it's in D4. So, hot little minute murdering these things with a billion hit points. Might have to build myself just a boss farming one. I don't need a lot. Probably shaman, monk, something. Bard? I don't know. I'd get the plate out of that. Shaman, I think, is plenty of heals. Like, I don't really need anything now, but I'm also, like, super capped. Everything. Oh, yeah, swimming in lava. Nice. It's good for your skin, I think. It's like a shortcut, basically, to the boss that I'm going to fight, so... Yeah. It used to hurt back in the day. Now, not so much. Sure, what they did, they dispelled the shit out of me. Missing a lot of my buffs already. I think it was a Shadow Knight doing it. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think it was. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my other abilities. I don't have turned on because we swapped classes. Yeah, sure as shit they're dispelling me. Maybe D4 was a bad idea. These are just the giants that are not supposed to take forever. Assuming I killed the other one? I don't even know. I wasn't watching. Yeah, not really. I mean, I sort of am, but some of these fights, the giants have so much hit points in the difficulty level I'm doing. They're not hard. They just take forever to kill, so I was doing other stuff while not watching what I was doing. So yeah, not watching even when paying attention, or not paying attention. It sounds weird, but it's 100% normal. Isn't it entertaining enough? Banging my head against a keyboard. I'm barely able to entertain myself. I'll try harder. These are some of those like mundane weekly tasks that you have to do that aren't super entertaining and exciting, but still sort of worthwhile doing them. Swap my weapons around with my pet. See what that does for me, if anything. So did you find a good TV show to watch? Or you just still browsing every streaming service known to man, looking for something? This used to be one of the big raids that you would do with like 70 people originally. And it would be a struggle. Most of the time you would succeed if you had a decent group and things, but there was quite a bit of strategy and gearing and all that thing before this was even possible, so. Oh, nice. Some more magic mic for Friday then. Yeah, it's the game is geared way more towards like solo play than it would have ever been originally. So yeah, it's would have been 70 people. I think whatever it is, 6 in a group times 8 or 10 group, whatever there was. Oh, I don't know. You said you had a movie picked out for Friday, so I thought maybe I'd guess. Yeah, it's a Channing Tatum movie. Everybody was super bothered by it. I don't know. It's probably a little aged by now. I don't know how long it came out ago. 5 or 10 years, probably. Oh boy, how do I get so many mobs? Un momento. Oh, it's only 2. I guess the other one is at lots of dancing, lots of abs. You know, the typical chick flick. Oh, what is healing? Maybe it was just a U.S. popular movie. Right? I'm sure you can find some highly recommended reviews for it online. Horror movies. I haven't watched a good horror movie in a long time. Like, probably since I was a kid, long time. A lot of them are super predictable. Like, oh, a dark alley. I should not go down there. Oh, wait, you died. Gee, that was... Who saw that coming? They're almost more, I don't know,
kind of commodity or comedic relief kind of horror movies these days. So what horror movie did you pick out for Friday? Hooray, one giant down. Yeah, unfortunately, this is how a lot of these fights are going. It's just a slugfest at this difficulty level. It's not even harder, it's just longer durations. Everything takes a while. I can literally play hands off and be just as effective as if I was attacking or doing something in my strategies. Whisper Man, Robert De Niro. Yeah, I just watched, what did I watch this weekend? The Irishman? Is he in that? I think he is, right? Yeah, that was a really good show as well. Kind of a, I don't know, throwback, old school mobster kind of movie. Excuse me, Giant, can you just die? We're trying to do some work here. Alright. Now we are finally to the boss. Everything up I want to, I think so. Going in over channel. Hey buddy, we're coming to fight you. Don't worry, it'll all be over sort of soon. These are a little more challenging when you first start off with the characters, but I've got enough gear and other things that it's just not as much a challenge anymore, or a challenge at all. This is the hardest difficulty for this boss, but essentially you walk in and slow it. Other classes are different, but you slow it down so it can't hit as hard, and then you just simply attack, auto attack with it. Other classes have different strats. This one is easy enough that I don't need to do anything special for it, so you could probably speed it up a little bit. It's just, I don't know, more of a convenience than a requirement. But yeah, this used to be the big dragon one. It would cast an AoE fire spell, so basically would burn everybody in the room. It would also fear people. The room is surrounded by lava. You get feared out of the room into lava at times. Like a lot of different things, so. But people didn't have nearly the amount of gear or anything like that that we do now, so. There was quite a bit more preparation and planning. You had to have certain gear. It gave you fire resistances, so you didn't get nuked nearly as hard. If not, you'd be basically dead. So, it's come a long ways since then. But I'm also a very tanky class. There's not a lot of... It's like the best tank in the game with the best healer in the game with the best slower in the game. So you run those 3 combos, you're not terribly efficiently killing, but yeah, exactly, right? Other classes are sort of different. Like you'd be mashing key combinations and certain spells that go together and things like that that make it more of a fight.
But now it's with this combination, it's beefy enough. You just stand there and more or less AFK. Slow's gonna fall off in 2 minutes. 2 minute duration on it, so I go back and slow it again, and then we just wait more time. Yeah. This is why I don't normally do a lot of these. There's just lack of challenge more than anything. And the gear that I have is better than what it drops anyway. I'm waiting for an upgraded version of the cloak that I use on a different class on it. But being this slow, I don't know if I'll do it again. Basically, it's difficulty 0 through 4. And 4 obviously being the hardest. This is the highest one, which has the most hit points and takes the longest to kill. But I need to probably find a better class that speeds up the kill time for just boss farming. We're pretty much past the point where, you know, you need specific gear and other things to make it possible. Now it's just, how do you speed it up? There's a lot to it to make it look this simple. Or a lot of work that has went into it to make it this simple, I should say. I even swap my weapons back and forth between myself and the pet. A little more entertainment. Almost dead. So we can move on to something else. There we go. We're winners, I think. Having to stand there and do that, I don't know if we're actual winners for it, but we did win the fight. We'll go less painful now. As well, not a lot less painful, but some. Right? I did get the cloak that I was after to upgrade, so at least something. Yes, we know you're not going to give us any loot because we already have the loot. Telling me.
Yeah, so this is basically the difficulty 3, so we're stepping backwards in the amount. Where are you going, sir? I'm over here. No? What did my pet do to him? It should speed it up quite a bit, but yeah. I'll probably do it all the way down so you can see what the normal D zeros would be. It'll just, cut it in half probably each time, something like that. Yeah, I don't know what the pet did to it initially to aggro it that mad. Really more about buff management right now. What's gonna come off, timer wise, all the different things. Two for one. Oh, this fella.
Look, Ma, I'm winning. What's on the table tonight? You already eat, or you got some big plans? Right? Throw in some hot pockets and waffles. That's never good if you can't identify what you ate. Gotta be something wrong with that. What am I gonna have? I don't know. I'm probably gonna have nachos. We had leftover nachos from last night. Made some chips and cheese, sausage in a crock pot. Had that yesterday, so I think that's the plan today is finish that off. Doro. I have never heard of this. Well, how about this? What do you call it? And I'll look it up. And it'll translate it for me. Oh, solar? Still have never heard of that. Is that in your language? Or is that translated to English? Oh yeah, I should have one more guy left, right? Zorkel. That's how you pronounce it? Alright, let me see what this is.
Is it like a spinach? Sure not. So what is it like? Okay, is it a dip? You like dip something in it, or is it fried? What do you do with it? This is like a looks like a hummus kind of thing. Mash it with potatoes. Interesting. Okay. Is it cured like you would can it like a sauerkraut? Or this is fresh vegetables that you would cook and put with mashed potatoes? The real question is, when you feed it to kids, you have to talk them into eating it, or is it something they love? That's how you really tell if it's a good or not. Zorkel. Tart green plant, sour leaves, soup, salads, and sauces. Hmm. Yeah, you're right. We do have it called sorrel, something like that. Um, it's definitely something I have not tried. I'll put it that way. It's like it's is it German based food? Like German oriented? Yeah, all the wikis were saying it was yeah, kind of that's what our Google was saying anyway. German based origins. Heal that I heal. I bet. Europe and West. Aussie, but really good. Interesting. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know that it's something I've ever seen in the store here to buy. You'd have to probably plant it, I would think. Do you grow it or you buy it? Those stuff that you had. More loot. Current books. I don't know what those are for. Don't care. Do I want to kill this again? Not really. That's where I'm at. Not really. Interesting. Oh, buy it. Gotcha. Oh, I ended up not meeting myself, which I should have.
Forgot my primary class was cleric. We might call EQ a day there until some of the people get on, maybe. So many games, so many hours. Do you think you got anything new out these days? Interesting one too. I don't know. I've heard okay things about it. RuneScape Dragonwind. I guess it's like a survival style for it. Yeah, it does seem a little interesting. I don't know. Maybe after Enshrouded. Well, there's a lot of survivals coming up with Valheim, and then Enshrouded. War Dogs is also coming out same time as Enshrouded, I think. Oh, my ears, your ears.
They adapt. They build. They stride boldly into the unknown, claiming dominion and forging their legend.
Valheim, yeah. What? This is also September? Are you kidding me? What, did every survival game get together and like, you know what would be cool? Let's relaunch everything within a month. Everybody is launching everything. Is it relaunching? I don't understand. Or is this a DLC for... I mean, it says it launched on April last year. Now it says it's going to launch in a month or a couple weeks. Games kind of event, new Witcher DLC. You know, I've heard really, really good things about The Witcher. I've never played it. Remastered version in September as well. Huh. Is it Witcher 3? Is that what the new one? Or is there something beyond 3? I think 3 is the last one that I knew about.
Aliens? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be really, really good. I'll have to put that on the like long-term wish list. I don't know. Mortal Shell? Like a Dark Souls kind of game. Star Wars Zero Company? That's tomorrow. What is this?
You come to us because you have nowhere else to go.
I got it
My
Yeah.
blade will show you the truth.
Well, yeah, Elden Ring is also like a Souls. They call it Souls like Dark Souls was the original, or I think about the original type of that game.
This is the volcanic world of Lunata. Fathom sees the planet's mining citadel. We are going to take it back.
By flying directly into a volcano.
I'm more of a buried sea type myself.
I mean, I don't know, sort of. Like I watched the originals, the first three that came out, whatever they were in like the 70s and 80s. I've seen some of the other ones, but not all of them. But I don't know. Oh, this is not a okay. This is an XCOM style, whatever you want to call that game, turn-based. Like yeah, from an interest standpoint, I think like Star Trek is more interesting to me than Star Wars stuff. But they were cool movies. And Moon. Interesting little hack and slash. Okay, is this a port? I get like port vibes from this. Like PC doesn't normally get games like that. It's usually a port from something. So the real question is, did it come over from like PlayStation or something? Developers recommend playing this with a controller. Yeah, fully supported Xbox, PlayStation. Crimson Moon. All right, let's look this up. This was originally on a console. The state council played PS5, Xbox Series. Yeah. That's the vibe. I don't know. I like the action based on those. The console ones are quite a bit better. It's weird that you can, I don't know, feel the difference between what was designed for a console. They go through a lot more like cool animations, big hits, overdone combat systems kind of thing. How do I see it from looking at a game? Well, let me play it again, and I'll show you like some of these parts. So, like these animations that they're doing. It's not even the graphics; it's more the play style. Like this here, when you go through these kind of animations, from a PC standpoint, that's hard to control a character doing that, especially if it's turning angles and stuff. I don't know, they just emphasize different parts of a game. The other thing too, like that, is pretty abnormal. Maybe some single player PC games.
Like when you're fighting oversized bosses, like in Elden Ring, some of those kind of things kind of are. But I don't know. I get the vibes pretty quick of if it's PC or not. They just focus on different things. And I would say that arguably, to me, console focuses on more fun, and PC focuses on more like long-term satisfaction / strategy. That's what I would say. I don't know, but yeah, I could tell up front. Like I knew instantly it was console. Not that that's bad, but I don't know. You can tell they're getting better. It used to be like when they would port a console game over, all the controls would feel off or wonky, that type of thing, and now they're pretty good. What the heck? This is like a puzzle game? I don't know. This would be an interesting. I don't mind puzzles and things. More September releases. Dude, what is going on with the game industry? Like, what happened? Did everybody just get AI and we're like, game, game, game? Like, what happened? Yeah, it seems interesting for sure. Okay. That's a big negatory, good buddy. What the hell? Okay. That one might be a little outside of my wheelhouse. If I was about 20 years younger and a chick and still will not want to play it, maybe that would be for me. That's got to be single player. Yeah. I don't normally do single players either. I don't know. I binge them too fast and then I don't play them ever again. Yeah, a little bit. I did get that Pal World vibe, the, I don't know, anime, whatever you want to call it, playstyle looking thing. September 10th. Oh, that's August. Go the right month. So Thursday. What day is it today? 26. So 2 weeks away. Oh, like, yeah. I grew up before anime was really much of a thing. Like my era would have been comic books, which I didn't do much either. But that's kind of the equivalency.
Yeah, it never drew me in. A lot of people are certainly into it, but not. I don't know. Oh, that's not the right button. Early access that. Okay, so it was actually a day before War Dog. Oh, that's not good. Let me watch the trailer, what it looks like these days. I played it when it first came out, and a lot of the worlds and stuff weren't completed. Are you big into the building? Like the building part of it, or the exploration, or what's your big draw to this one so far? They got mounts. I think they had mounts when I played. A couple ship types. All of it, okay. Ninth. Yeah, I put a few hours into that game when I played it the first time. 110 hours. Actually kind of light. I would have guessed more, but that's probably enough to complete the content that was there at the time. We were in it with a group of, I don't know, 5 or 6 people or something. There's the original EverQuest, 5,000 hours. That's only a couple. 1,500. Nice. Yeah, this is 5,000 hours after it came out on Steam a lot of years later. Arc Raiders, RIP. Decent game. Gone. Yeah, I've got almost 7,000 in Arma 3. And I think, I don't know, if I could add it up on EverQuest, it's way triple that. I would say probably 20,000. I don't know. I have no idea, but that's over a 27, whatever they're about 27-year time frame. So it's hard to say. Never plays is still dead. I don't know. I think it is. I think it's pretty dead. I'm sure there are people playing it, but I don't know. It's not like an active focus for really anybody that I know. What is this? Oh, you got the wrong thing here. It seems like not the right stuff.
I guess they're not terrible. They're at 30,000. But they were at, 480,000. So it's definitely a downward trend. I mean, still picking up 30K people on a daily basis, I'm sure it's still pretty decent. It beats a lot of games out there, but it was way hyped more than that. There's a lot of people early on. But that's normal for a lot of games, unfortunately. Like a lot of you have, if they put an expansion, you might have a bump at at the end, super excitement for a month or two, and then back to their normal minimum player base, whatever you want to call it. Not sure what I want to do. Might grab something to eat, actually. Take a little bit of a break. I've been on for, I don't know, 7 hours? 8 hours? No, only 5 hours, 48 minutes. That's barely anything. Might try the hack and slash version of this one. I don't know, the daggers. I think with a group, yes. I think with this play, probably not too well. Where's my mouse at? Who took my mouse? Hello? There we go. Look at all the garbage I brought back. The job is unfinished. You must not go. Let's see. I'm probably gonna give the smash and grab the tank build a try. Well, or melee, I guess heavy melee build, whatever you want to call it. 2-spot green 3. Okay, 47, 40. Oh, there's actually a better pair. 56, 28. Setting steadfast. 100 health. I just don't know that I have enough runes and other things to truly switch kind of midstream. I spent a lot yesterday, 20 something thousand, getting the rogue off the ground. I think it's pretty functional, but not exactly what I was looking for, or, well, I kind of knew that it might be that way. Just because it doesn't have a ton of survivability compared to Wizard and other things. Everything ranged. If you can do the same amount of damage from a range standpoint, then you're pretty much should be doing ranged. It mitigates all the needs for survivability in most cases. But how many? Ooh, that is not a lot. You see the Smith. Everybody's sleeping. Get out of the bed. Oh, just kidding. An afternoon nap? Like, what are you doing? Not even nighttime.
think the Sunpiercer is the set that I would end up making. Gold dust, palm leaves, gold dust, ivory dust. I don't know what that's from. Kitten powder. We're actually not too far off from the set. I mean, magic I could certainly do. I know that it wouldn't take much. $92.46. Oh, it doesn't actually have... Interesting, it doesn't have additional health on it. 150. So the Radiant set actually would be a better initial pair. It is a little bit of physical and magical armor. I don't know. There's a lot of weapons, but I'm not sure any or what are actually good. Blunt damage, backstab damage, ruthless. So that's for wet. Health leech, fire damage, renewal. Spell damage. This one seems to be some kind of a magic driven sword. Magic shock, crit strike, crit damage, magic shock. That's one actually has more straight damage on it, even though it's yeah, the other ones seem all over the board with their stats. Crit strike, crit strike. Yeah, the thing I don't know is the magic shock. Unless that's just more damage to damage as shock, I guess. This one is also all over the board. That 5% life leech might be pretty darn good.
See, what am I wearing now? Health and health regen. That probably is the better. Okay. Guess that's not the same as take off cosmetics. Might cheat a little bit instead of spending all the time we did yesterday trying to sort it out. Okay, okay, okay. Just show me the tree. Champion's axe. I don't have that yet. Cutting brutal life leech, precision life leech. Yeah, the life leech is the biggest thing for it to get survivability. Holy ads. Can you guys please? Okay. Just show us the tree. Holy crap. Did we just write an entire book? Okay. Other than knowing there's another axe I should probably pick, that was pretty useless. That appears to be the exact same tree. Alright. Well, so much for the shortcut. Yeah. I think it's mostly in Barbarian. I don't know if durability is going to be a problem or not. Yeah, exactly. Melee blunt damage. Great sword damage. Where's the axe damage? Melee blunt. Two-handed greatsword. Yeah, I don't know if it's really paladin. I'd call it more of like a barbarian or berserker build, I guess. I don't really know. Run in and smash. Hulk, smash. That's the plan. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of winging it, I guess. I don't know. It's got to be mostly the barbarian. All the warrior side of it appears to be all for one-handed driven stuff. Although I think strength is a big output of their damage, so I don't know where the strength is in the tree. That might be pretty good there. Crit strikes heal you for 1% of your max health. Warfare enemies receive 100% increased melee physical damage for 3 seconds. It's like everything is Constitution. Where is the strength? It's all deck side. Pretty sure this is cutting damage, right? It is. I kind of want to get to that tree. It would cost me 4. Then I also want to get to the health increase orb. I thought it was in Beast Tree. Yeah, that right there. What's that gonna cost me? We'll see how bad stamina is gonna end up being. don't know how much. Oh my god, lack of mana. I'm saying I don't know how much issue mana's gonna be. Range daggers. Before I spend the rest of the points, I'm gonna go smash something and see what happens. Granted, I have not flung a two-handed weapon in a hot minute. Oh, we're missing double jump. That's not good. That is not good at all. Those are almost a requirement for any build, I think. Worth the points. Oh, smash! Yeah. Great idea. Hide in the closet, they'll never find us. Well, I will say there's not much sneaking in this build. Oh, I was supposed to be checking to see if mana was an issue. I'm gonna say, must not be? Yeah, pretty much is stamina driven more than anything. I must not use mana? Okay. So far so good. I haven't found anything like difficult, but smashing through those is way quicker than magic so far. Might have to put some points into stam. I'm also not doing stam food. Yep. Nice trap you got there, sir. I wonder if blunt fills stun bars quicker than slashing. You would be able to attack in the water. Alright, we're not messing with that guy in the water. I don't feel like swimming. It's gonna be some kind of a... What? Bro's chasing now? So far, so good. We'll do a real test now. So far, smash and grab plan is working out. We're not knowing exactly what we're doing. I don't think our combos are doing what I think they're supposed to be doing. Yeah, I've already looked at these recently. I don't know if the boss is going to be up. I was going to fight outside, but not sure he's there. Like this. Crash down. When you equip melee weapon, perform a special attack left mouse button during a jump. Crash down, dealing 50% more damage. Right? And then crash down from a double jump, 20% deals more damage. So where's the crash down? Probably best not to smash burning barrels like that. Yeah, these are all looted. Okay, where is Smashdown? Maybe it's hold left? By holding left mouse button during a jump. Reading is fundamental, kids. Stay in school. Hey, buddy. I'm here to talk to you. Okay, what's very nice. Rude. I'm burning to death and didn't realize it. Alright. It's got potential. I need to learn a little more survivability with it, I guess. Oh, where's my health at? One of you was throwing shit at me in that fight. Honestly, the dogs are probably the more lethal. That and the fire guy. Hello? That guy's a little blind. Hey, buddy. Something alright. I don't really see much of the merciless attacks doing anything for me. Like, I need to have an overpowered enemy, which I haven't even or close to overpowered. Hmm. I mean, it's not horrible. Partially, I don't really know what the hell I'm doing with it. That might be a big part of it. The life leech is nice. Alright, all of these abilities. Crescendo, yeah, the Whirlwind Knight I did. That's just plain damage increase, shockwave. An overpowered enemy. There should be a shockwave when I block with the weapon, I'm guessing. That's what reaches anyway. Yeah, I think it'll be a fun build.
Melee weapon. Launch a powerful upward strike during the ascent of your jump. Use a skill to rapidly close distances. Flying enemies? I feel like the fourth food's worth it. You figure out how to overpower him more. If it's only through blocking. Filling up the enemy stun bars increased by 10% when attacking blocking enemies. I didn't really see him blocking though. Maximum health by my strength. It's gonna give me 41 health? No thank. I better get another strength node somewhere.
Sure, we'll take max health. Why not? I don't think we really want that, but we got it anyway. Alright, so we got 4 foods. Let's go raid the fridge. Our lovely pumpkins on the way. Oh, let's not be breaking everything. Range dagger, range dagger. Okay. What about melee? There's got to be a raw food. Maybe I'm already wearing it, carrying it. Oh, I just want to battle axe you, lady. Sneaking up on me. Do the waterfall real quick. Test that out. Actually, we're gonna go about this maybe a little smarter. Maybe. We're gonna do the top side first, then we're gonna go get the bottom half. Actually scales really well. The more damage I do, the more healing I do. I can face tank a lot more. So it'll pay off upgrading weapons and things. Are we gonna make the edge? Oh, not so much. Be right with you, sir. Nothing to see here. Yeah, this would be... This is a lot better smash and grab filling build. I see that working out really well. Oh, shooting the arrow ain't so much. Hello? The sword seems to use a lot more stamina, I think. Unless my stam buff ran out, maybe. Oh. I don't know why these weapons take so much damage as well. Maybe all the newer ones I have to repair a lot more often than the fire. I don't know why I have a home up here.
Oh yeah, the flame and the spiders. At least the flame's up. Okay. Yeah. Bad doggy. Traps still work. Just verifying them. Yeah, I don't think the Merciless is going to be filled very often with these guys. This is the real test right here. This is actually a big boy boss. I want to kill the little ones first. I've never fought in melee. Maybe he's not here? Oh yeah, yes. Oh, that must have been the air attack.
Oh, hey, buddy. Don't mind me, I'm just murdering your friends. Are you stuck? Really? Oh. I prefer not to fight you in the middle of all that. Do I have any heals? That. Oh, bad idea. Need some stamina. Damn. That tickles, dude. What the? I want to kill that thing first, because that is an insta one tap on me. Yeah, like I said. I don't know what that, like, flaming ball thing they do is. Like a yellow orb. But if you touch it, you're in bad shape. I think we had the boss, though. Without that other one, I think we would have won. Picked a few potions. So... that's probably better than I thought we might have done on him. Yeah. It's alright, though. It's, I'm just gonna kill the other thing first, I guess. Can I get there from here? Maybe?
Easy peasy. And all the chests obviously are still down because we already did them. Oh, choked to my death. Okay, well that's a really good sign. That's one of the harder bosses in there. Being able to do him, I would say fairly easy. I did chug maybe 2 or 3 pots, but for an in-game boss, I think that's okay. I did feel a little bit of stam starve in there though. Could probably do without the kick. The other food's nice. I don't know if I saw any orbs. I'm only getting orbs from defeating with a merciless or sneak attack. We had no merciless in that, no sneak attacks. So that whole tree could probably go away. I guess it would just be pulling all these endurance nodes. That could be good. Base stam regeneration. I don't feel that I use upward slash that much. I maybe just need to get used to using it, perhaps. I don't know. Either way, got a billion pairs of those gloves or the boots already. A lot of rando stuff. Double check the eagle gloves. I don't know if I have those. Or a better pair of those. Yeah, I already have the epic version of them. That's actually really easy to create, food-wise. Yeah, I need that other axe, though. They were pointing out with double life tap on it, or double life renewal. Life leech, sorry. I don't think that's the play. It makes me wonder if Blunt fills up the stun bar more often or quicker. Because that would bring into the Merciless and the other things. Yeah, none of the other stuff on the bottom is going to help me a lot to level that. 36 stam. Maybe that's why they're all stam pieces. 330 health. Blood rage. Actually, you know what? With all the tapping, maybe these make more sense. Sniper and fatal precision. Alright, marksman and warrior path. No, I don't think that. What is fatal? I think fatal precision is a dagger. I looked that up the other day, right? Like right in here. Yeah. Crit chances increase. Crit chances increase. It doesn't say with. Okay, it doesn't say with daggers though. That actually might not be bad. As opposed to what am I wearing? Health regeneration, cutting health.
Maybe I don't get those. That's a long ways over. I think it's worth if I can get to it. Is it though? One, two, four. Yeah, it's actually better to go. Two, three, four. Can I sneak attack with a two-hander? That's effectively 3. That is so close. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Oh, not upgrade. Let me hit. Where's the endurance by? I thought there might be an endurance by flame level. There's for everything else. That makes more sense. I got some stamina from over there. I got crit strike from that. 1%, 5% critical strike damage per level. So that should be 3%, 15. Plus stamina for blocking properly. Random points there. An interesting backstab. Or sneak attack. Isn't there those might be wasted points. I'm not sure. I have to play a little bit more and find out how that actually goes. But yeah, we want to try our stam ones out. I think what else might be a good test of these. I don't know what this one is. I gotta figure out. I guess for foods, and I only have 3 to maintain. So we're gonna do. Why do I have this up here? Oh, hey, buddy. Okay. Damn, Jen feels a lot better. Just go in a big circle? Hey, buddy. Alright, upward slash feels pretty good too. Whoa, okay. Forgot about those arrows. Jump faster. No, not one of those. I almost got to run. One of them frickin' yellow guys with the ball of doom. Oh, where's my weapon? Stop hurting me. Yeah, about that. We do be out of healing pots. Out through the block, kill him! Holy crap. Don't mind me, I'm gonna be hiding in here for a second. Get ourselves a little regen going on here.
Yeah, I was blocking through it, I thought, but clearly it wasn't. I need a longer lasting health regen food, that's for sure. How much health do I actually have? 2082? Yeah, that was too close. For sure. Too close for comfort. And the bad thing is, right around the corner here is one of them fireball people that one tapped. I need pretty much full mana to go, or full health to go around the corner. Come on, turn around. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Get wrecked, kid. Well, confirmed, you can definitely backstab with a battle axe. Hello?
I don't know where I'm going. It said a door opened. I don't know which door. The one at the very beginning? That health regen is slow. Really? You just happen to be walking towards me? Get wrecked. Take the little Spartan kick mid combat there. Really? No chest, no nothing? I think I had done this before. I think there was a survivor in there or something. But yeah, the upward swing is pretty vicious. Between that and the crash down. None of which is merciless, though. You kind of want to fight this guy if he's up. I think he's roughly the same guy, though. He's got a weird blue whip or something, though. The dogs are there. Is he there? I think he is. Bro, whips me through the window? Oh, I forgot about that fire. Look at that fire damage. It's like 1,000 health or something. Oh, I can do, interesting. I can do an upward slash attack into a downward dive attack. Down here. Be below me. The fire damage. It burns. It burns. Run away. Not the dog. Thanks, buddy. How you do with your pet dog? Oh, you said 100%. Awesome. Ooh, that's not the ones to catch. Sure what the, yeah. That didn't work out. They were flatbread, health, and health regen. Bro, is that PETA? Why are you whipping me for murdering your dog? Oh, no, you don't. Don't mind me, sir. I'll be in here regenerating while you can't open your own doors. I didn't think he would aggro from fighting that dog, but apparently he did. Could really use a heal pot right about. Or a bandage? Or anything. Can I make bandages actually? Plant fiber and string. I don't think that's gonna do much for me anyway. Bro, whip me out of the air. What? I can't see with the tree in the way. That was, I don't know, not clean. That was not a clean kill. I'll give it that. Let's see if that was up. And so should this be.
Staff of the Ram? Actually might be a good staff. Where are we going? I have no idea. Hello? Oh, it's a tomb. Do we not have this marked? No. You better run, we're coming for you. The merciless. Oh, a health orb. Oh, hooray, more water. But I can't see Oh no. Wait. Am I drowning? I am drowning. Where the hell did that come from? That's critical oxygen. I can't see shit. How is I gonna drown in here? Yeah, I am drowning. I agree. I can't see. I don't know what to do. I'm in a freaking hallway. I didn't think I dove that far. Yeah. I don't think I had a spawn point near that either. No, I did not. Well.
was not betting getting lost in the dark that easy. I don't know. I don't think it's really nighttime. What else could I have done? Stam rings on. I don't think I have any lights. We gotta go the other way. I don't know. There's probably something down there, but I don't know how I can get there. Why is it so freaking dark? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't, like a wisp or something, maybe? Oh, this one is apparently only based on water. Isn't that bad? We also cannot see. Maybe if you cast a spell, my long loneliness, freeze my body, blah blah blah. Thaw wish. Okay, great. He also took my light source away. Is more water? It is more water.
We got sort of a light source going on here. Definitely a tunnel to the left. I really can't see very well, like at all. I'm using the ground effect of the mining pick to light up a little bit of the area. Is as close as I'm getting. Yeah, I really can't see very well. I need, I don't know, a magical something or a torch underwater or... Yeah, I don't know. Something I don't have, basically. I'll have to come back to this one. I could get... I don't even have... Yeah, I really don't even have anything I could use. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to come back, though. Glad I found another one of those. There's usually good stuff in them. Put it in the farm list, but... What do we got? Each of them already had a headpiece, right? Oh, that's like quite a bit better. But yeah, I don't know. The only, I mean, these light wisps probably. Oh, did I not keep any of them? Heal fireball. Shock wisp. That does light burst. I think that's just an AoE. That's not actually. I'm gonna do it out here so I don't blow up my base. Yeah, what is a shock wisp? I don't know if that's actually enough to light anything. You don't blow anything up, right? Oh, it's not very long-lived either. Okay, well, I think we might call it there. Put us right about 8 hours. The wife is home cooking. It smells like fish, maybe? Fried fish? Not sure. But I do see smelling good. Appreciate everybody tuning in and watching. We may be back. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Maybe in an hour or so. Or if not, I will be on again tomorrow. Gonna pick up where we left off. Probably some more EverQuest farming. Enshrouded, we got. Need to get the flame shrine and then I gotta get the food for underwater breathing. There's a lot of area that I can't go in yet or clear, so that's kind of the final push, I think. Spark, we're close. I must be using the green vitriol for something. I thought I had 60 of it already. I know where more pearls are. I found some of that. Yeah, I think we're really close to the next flame level. I should have pushed out tomorrow easy enough. Although I don't keep spending my vitriols.
What was I? Iron dust. Well, I can make more iron easy enough, so. Alright. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. We'll catch you tomorrow or later tonight. Talk to you then.